So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem. A truly great anthem. Now, can they do better? Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So that's got things underway. Oh, that's a key interception. Kubo. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Brazil take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Japan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. A heavy challenge. Ito. Maida. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
tries to cross. He's cut it out. Kubo! And again! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And the return pass. Ibanez. Spread to the right. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Tries to thread one through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Japan! And the comeback is complete. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Rafinha. Evan Nielsen is onto this, and he's intervened well there. Gabriel. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Just about within shooting range. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kubo. He is through here. Real chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Now, can the chance! And that's a tidy finish. And they are cruising. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Japan go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And here's Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. Played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Ibanez. Brazil are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's Paquetá. And Rafinha. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Tries from a long way out. Oh, that was no routine save.
Evan Nielsen is offering a wry smile there.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Kubo. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's picked it up out wide. Lucas Paquetá. Ibanez. Ederson. Lucas Paquetá. Now Ederson. Ibanez. And the whistle goes for half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Senhoras e senhores, observem no telão as informações sobre nosso serviço de ônibus fretado.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That's the throw. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Rafinha. Not the most accurate pass. Evan Nielsen. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Ibanez. And it's Paquetá. Could move up a gear here. Marquinhos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passes short and sharp. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap.
That's rather hopeful. And for a moment, time stood still. Maida. And he's been shifted off it. Gabriel. Lucas Paquetá, needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Played out wide. Eva Nielsen looking understandably energised after his goal. And now the breakaway. He's played it back. Gabriel. This is a promising build-up. And here's Rafi. He'll try from distance. It's a goal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Para o Brasil, aos 19 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 11.
Brazil cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Over to the right flank. Space for him to turn and look. He has a look up. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That pass has been well intercepted. He has found a way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and that is masterful defending. And it's been taken short. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lucas Paquetá. It's a pretty loose pass. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Quite some save from Waverton. Alexandro. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Marquinhos. And he's straight offside. He's had it nicked away. Ederson. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lucas Paquetá. Maida.
Oh, really well played.
Kubo. He's had it taken off him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Kamada. And here's Rafinha. Well, this could be it for something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
What's going wide left? And it's Kubo. Maida.
Japan really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now it's Neymar. Duan. And he cuts out the supply.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Good ball, good take. That's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Rafinha. And time is up. Brazil pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have been seen as a very winnable game, but it turned into a typical case of how not to maximise your home advantage. And I think when you look back on it, Peter, the crowd played its part, there's no doubt about that. They got a bit down on their team, you know, early in the game, and it just went downhill from there.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem. A truly great anthem. Now, can they do better? Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the defender, Hiroki Ito, looks every inch a modern centre-back, Peter, and his track record in Europe is very impressive to boot. From what I've seen, he is very disciplined, clever, and most importantly, he's actually quite adaptable too.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Cleared without hesitation. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Neymar.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's in a great position here. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot's on here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Yellow or red? It is red. Brazil already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. Sure. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
Aos 9 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 18.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rafinha. Tries to play it through. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Evan Nielsen! Brilliant by Evan Nielsen! A finish right from the top draw. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Camisa 16.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
This looks promising. And here's Paqueta. Ibanez. Knocks it out wide. Lucas Paqueta. Marquinhos. That's a... Evan Nielsen! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's goal side. He's on it. Can he get away? He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Kamada. Eva Nielsen and Neymar. Eva Nielsen. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Picks out. Big chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Maida.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rafinha. This is a promising build-up. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Evan Nielsen! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kubo. Half an hour played now. Japan, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Rafinha. Plenty. Can he finish? Goal! Brazil! And the comeback is complete. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Pelo jogador, camisa 11.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Now it's Evan Nielsen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Distributed tidily. And it's Neymar. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides... Oh, he's having a go! But he's left disappointed.
Evan Nielsen really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Doan. And it's Kubo. Now it's Doan. And he's managed to get free. Great ball, shapes to shoot! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ederson. He is through here. Lucas Paqueta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kubo! And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Japan dragged themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. And that signals the end of the first period. Brazil are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Brazil can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. So we're into the second 45. And he was quick to react. Good ball, good take. No, that's been intercepted. Spread it left. Japan do have a chance to counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he whips it. Getting up there! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Bruno Guimaraes and Gabriel. Eva Nielsen. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Rafinha. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Maida. Eva Nielsen, he is onto this. Gabriel. Kubo, and now the breakaway. Oh, well played, lovely. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Eva Nielsen. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Kubo. He's having a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kamada plays it short. Gets a good foot in there. That could spell trouble. He has found the way through. Kubo! Eva Nielsen. Eva Nielsen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Takes a shot! No, just not quite.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Marquinhos. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Ambitious ball here. Duan. Ederson. Ibanez. He's looking wide. And it's Paquetá. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kubo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Neymar. And here's Eva Nielsen. Tries one from range. He's got away with one there. Kubo. Can he get it through? And the shot! Goal! Japan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Camisa 18.
Japan leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Evan Nielsen. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal!
Marquinhos with a fine tackle.
Kamada goes short. Shot at goal! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
That's good running with the ball.
Japan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Neymar.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Neymar. Oh, super ball! Rafinha! And the counter is on. Oh, that's well spotted. Duan. And we're done. Brazil illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Brazil really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim, but...
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but...
Kubo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kubo is offering a wry smile there.
Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kamada with the short one, and a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Neymar. Brazil. And he's decided to go for it. And that is doing no harm at all.
Japan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's having a go! Oh! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And we have liftoff!
The goal scorer for Japan.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. And that has not gone well. Now it's Kubo. Played out towards the right wing. Chance, surely! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Japan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. He's got away. Wriggles his way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Kamada. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And it's Alexandro. He has a look up. It's Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Duan. Lucas Paqueta. He's on it, can he get away? Alexandro promptly onto that, and that is that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a goal kick. Kamada. And it's made its way to him. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Kamada goes short. Oh, that's ambitious. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. And Marquinhos. And it's Paqueta. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Kubo. Duan. Driving on and making good progress. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Neymar. Kamada. Lucas Paqueta. Pinches it off him. Now it's Rafinha. Brazil have a free kick. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Japan are down to 10 men. Japan are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kamada. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
The goal scorer for Brazil after 40 minutes is number 11, Rafinha.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That'll be a throw-in. Very nicely done. Has a look up and delivers. That's put paid to the danger. Kamada. Japan have reclaimed it. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
3 minutes at a time.
Edison. Bruno Guimaraes. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Kamada. Duan. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Some really good ball movement. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And that's the second half started.
Japan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And he's having a pop! No, just not quite.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Alexandro. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ederson. Gabriel. Kamada. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Kubo. This might spell tape. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Bruno Guimaraes. And Rafinha. Well timed, excellent interception.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Looking for options, for movement. And he shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Evan Nielsen's cross. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Lucas Paqueta. Plays a sharp little ball here. They've got a corner here. Towering header! They've got to be quick to recover this. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Kubo. This looks promising.
Pretty robust defending.
Lucas Paqueta. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Substitution.
Ibanez aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Quick look, then plays it in. And he was alert to it. Maida. Looking for the run. Neymar. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Duan. Maida. Now it's Neymar. Alexandro. He is through here! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Maida. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maida. Applies the finish! He's got away with one there. Ibanez knocks it into space. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So we have further activity on the bench here. Rafinha, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Kubo. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And he's in on, tries one from range. Goal! Japan! And they've got their lead back. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 18.
Japan with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Pedro. Not the most accurate pass. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Passing is crisp and sharp. João Pedro. Can he get it through? And this is Neymar. He has found the way through. Shoots! In he goes again. And that's a sharp finish. And right near the end, we have parity. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Now this could be a chance. Threads one in, and this is Neymar. He's having a shot! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Savinho. Joelinton. There will be 4 extra minutes. He might be in here! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
It is close, but that is the last of it. Japan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Japan really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, they were up against it, but these players can take heart from what was a worthy response. There was no sign at any stage of the towel being thrown in. So positives can be taken, Peter, even in defeat.
Happy wedding anniversary for one of
Many
our
thanks to
fan club
Jim,
members.
and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. That was special. Now stand by for this.
And now,
Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with the wide men and centre-backs, but he's just as effective when he gets further up the pitch to find something more telling.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. It's a quick one. Now it's Evan Nielsen! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Evan Nielsen certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Maida. Now this could be a chance. Spread to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. Takes the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, and the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Bruno Guimaraes. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's having a pop! Chance, surely! Oh, it's hit the post! It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Bruno Guimaraes, played out towards the right wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rafinha. And it's Guimaraes. And it's Paquetá. Now it's Doan. And here's Kubo. He's gone for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Kubo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Japan with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. And the volley. No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Duan. Kubo. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Threads one in. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Bruno Guimaraes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Out of play for a throw. It'll be a throw-in. Kamada. Lucas Paqueta. Now, can they get him away? That is great defending, so alert. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass is just off target. Kamada. Oh, good spread. Now it's Doan. Doan. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kamada. Decent chance! Goal! Japan! The first significant strike. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Japan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. He's on it, can he get away? Gabriel gets a foot in here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And he's had it nicked away. And the counter is on. Looking for options, for movement. And it's Alexandro. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's played it in low. And that's a goal kick. Duan. Nicely spread. This looks promising. Now it's Duan. And the shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
Japan probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. they should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Japan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Japan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Oh, he's having a goal! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 47 minutes is number 18, Rueda.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Kubo. Maida. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's found a way past, and he's found a way past. And this is Neymar. Ito. And it's made its way to him. Ibanez has good running with the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kamada is the guilty party there, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. And that is expertly dealt with. Rafinha. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Alexandro. He is through here. Alexandro delivers. 60 minutes played. And it's Paquetá. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar, time and again they are repelled. Maida, who's set up one goal so far. Back towards the middle. Duan. Great chance! Neymar.
Japan are
He's gone for goal. Well read, nice interception. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that's well seen too. Ibanez. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Savinho. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's been cut out, well played. Bruno Guimaraes puts it behind for a corner. Japan have their second corner now. Kamada goes short, chance to shoot! It's bounced back off the post and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Kamada. Look at this, and the shot! Relentless, just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Japan find a position of real strength now. And he can thump it away. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And here's Neymar. Duan. That has not gone well. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Played back into the centre. Goes for the shot! Kubo shoots! He's kicked it out just.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Neymar. Eva Nilsson. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's in a great position here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Foot in. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's having a shot! And how did he not make it 4? Linton. And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem. A truly great anthem. Now, can they do better? This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So straight into the action. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Kamada. Oh, great leap! Goal! Japan! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 18.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Eva Nielsen. Some intricate passing. Good effort from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rafinha. And here's Eva Nielsen. Again, a brilliant save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Kamada. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Rafinha. Nice sequence of passes this. And he's in on goal. Good. Eva Nielsen! And that's a sharp finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Rafinha with the clearance. That's good running with the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Evan Nielsen. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Ibanez. And here's Rafinha. There's the shot! Goal! Brazil! And the comeback is complete! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Brazil leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he cuts out the supply. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bruno Guimaraes driving on and making good progress. Evan Nielsen! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Evan Nielsen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Evan Nielsen takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Ibanez really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
A probing pass, and that was nowhere near his best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Rafinha. Ito spots it and intercepts. And here's Evan Nielsen. And here's Rafinha. And he shoots! And there's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Brazil now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Just eases him off the ball. Looking for the run. Not much subtlety about that challenge. No, that's been intercepted. Marquinhos is the guilty party there. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Doan. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Ito, pressing high and with purpose. And Maida. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Substituição.
Maida. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Kubo. Neymar. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking for options for movement. Deftly away. And that's definitely not his best. And that's going up front in a hurry. Eva Nielsen. Lucas Paqueta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Spread it left. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Brazil largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. So, into the second half. Rafinha. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Goes for the shot! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Played into space. Now it's Doan. He's got away. Doan. Tries to cross. That's a decent clearance. Alexandro. And it's Alexandro. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Now this could be a chance. Kamada has created one goal already. Gabriel. And here's Paqueta. Now it's Kamada. He has found the way through. Kamada. He's in one-on-one. Big chance! It's a goal! Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Evan Nielsen, he is onto this. Referee's given a throw. Evan Nielsen!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eva Nielsen being hounded, manhandled at times. He's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Rafinha clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Just about within shooting range. Neymar with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Doan. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Evan Nielsen. And it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's been played through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And he's been shifted off it. Edison, Alexandro.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Duan. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Lucas Paqueta. For Alexandro. Neymar.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. That has not gone well. Ibanez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, no joy this time. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ibanez. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Evan Nielsen.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Alexandro. Threads one in. Now it's Kubo.
Teremos 3
Ibanez.
minutos de acréscimo.
And the number on the board is 3. Well, that's well spotted. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Stood up well to him there. Kubo pinches it off him. Rafinha. This is it then, now or never. And it's Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta driving forwards. Kamada. So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Rafinha picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Brazil succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
Well, the biggest compliment I can pay them, Peter, is that they didn't look as if they'd gone down to 10 men. They spread the workload, everyone found an extra 10%, and they certainly deserve to take something away for their industry.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I quite like the look of this boy, Ito, because he's solid, versatile, he's capable of playing in multiple positions in defence, and he's got a lovely passing range with a cracking left foot. So he's well suited to possession football, and his confidence and technique on the ball make him ideal for this sort of game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Rafinha. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Ederson. And here's Evan Nielsen. Chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Rafinha with the short. Evan Nielsen! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Brazil are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now that is a hefty challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Lucas Paqueta. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold. Japan always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's...
Lucas Paqueta! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lucas Paqueta is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, that's well spotted. Maida. And Rafinha. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Goes for the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Maida. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Oh, good spread. And here's Rafinha! Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Goes for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Aim forwards. Lucas Paqueta. Maida. And that has left him in a heap. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. And the finish! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Marquinhos. Lucas Paqueta carries the ball down the right. He's gone for goal! Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Ito. And it's Kamada. And Maida. Ito. It's a good ball out wide. Kamada cuts out the pass. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hangs one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eva Nielsen. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Rafinha. He's having a hit! Brilliant from Rafinha!
Well, what a great goal from a great player. An absolutely glorious strike, just when no one expected it. A real mood changer right on half-time too. Now, all of a sudden, they're going into the break on a real high.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that is all they have time for. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Brazil are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. We're on the move again. Brazil currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Aims beyond the defence. Caught offside that time. Rafinha. Alexandro. Eva Nielsen. Now it's Eva Nielsen. That is good alertness. Duan.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Brazil can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Eva Nielsen. Gabriel. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Brazil are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Maida showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar. Eva Nielsen looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Neymar. That's good running with the ball. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Kubo. Well, that has not gone well. Alexandro running with the ball. Now it's Neymar. Rafinha! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Rafinha probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now it's Duan, and he's managed to get free. And he's making progress on the ball. Chance for a shot! The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Tries to pass it through. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's aimed into the... He leaps for it! And that's a good finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Camisa 18.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Alexandro. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Now it's Neymar. That is good progress on the left. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Eva Nielsen. Played out wide. And the shot! It's hit the upright. And he's quick to get rid. Brazil have their second corner now. Nielsen! And he's gone backward here. Neymar touches it back. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Japan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And that was nowhere near his best. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's a sharp little ball here. He whips it across.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a key interception.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Time added
acréscimo.
on will be 2 minutes. Shot a goal! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Rafinha claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem. Well, that was special. Now stand by for this. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the defender, Hiroki Ito, looks every inch a modern centre-back, Peter, and his track...
Even Nielsen! Oh! Fantastic! A finish of true class! And that's got him off to a flyer!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Japan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Lucas Paqueta. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Nicely spread. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta supplying the width. Good chance here! Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Duan. That has ended up in no man's land. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And here's Paqueta. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lucas Paqueta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Rafinha. Lucas Paqueta. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's on it, can he get away? Great chance! It's a goal! Japan are level! That was a given, it always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Aos 15 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 13.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Big chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Rafinha. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Brazil! Into the lead once more. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And now he has two. Brazil have their lead. Maida. Now he's running away. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Ederson. Now it's Evan Nielsen.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Rafinha. Evan Nielsen running with the ball. He's having a hit! Just a tiny bit high.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Rafinha. Now Ederson. This might spell... Can he finish? It's hit the upright. And here's the chance to counter. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ito. Kamada. Rafinha. Lucas Paqueta. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Maida. So what can they make of this? Now it's Kubo. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. That pass isn't the best. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lucas Paqueta. Ito. Maida. Alexandro cuts it out. Duan. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And they can counter here. Duan. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Neymar. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Oh, super ball! Shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! And for the first half, that is that. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Brazil ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So, into the second half. It's a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Alexandro. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kamada. He's in plenty of space here. Duan. Lofted in. And that should get the job done. Japan. Oh no, what has happened here? Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. And here's Rafinha. Steaming on goalwards. Decent chance! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allow the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Ito. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Just eases him off the ball. Maida knocks it into space. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's bounced back off the post. Ito. And it's made its way to him. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Rafinha. Eva Nielsen needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. That's a delicate pass. Alexandro can get it clear.
Japan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a really well-measured ball. Ibanez. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a key interception. Maida. Brazil can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Japan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Eva Nielsen. Now it's Rafinha. And this is Neymar. And he shoots! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Kamada.
That's going in strongly.
Marquinhos with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Eva Nielsen. He's in a great position here. Now it's Rafinha. Now that's well seen too. And here's Evan Nielsen. And yet another chance goes to waste.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's a promising position. He's having a shot! Nicely aimed pass.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Very much into the last knockings. Now is this the final assault? Now it's Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 4 added minutes on the board. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ibanez. Alexandro. That's been cut out, well played. Good ball, good take. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's taken in a hurry. Maida. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Evan Nielsen taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me.
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's gone loose. Now it's Kubo. Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there. Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Tries from a long way out. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Rafinha. Kubo concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Alexandro. Especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in.
Even Nielsen! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Evan Nielsen certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Maida. That is good alertness. Lucas Paqueta. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Duan. And smartly reclaimed. And he's intervened well there. Could move up a gear here. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Duan. Good chance here! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Duan is offering a wry smile there.
This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Brazil are looking to go forward now. He'll try from distance! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Japan are in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
where it came from. Bruno Guimaraes, and that's really well manoeuvred. Evan Nielsen running with intent. He's through here. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space.
He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Japan have their third corner. Kamada with the short one. And he's heaved it away. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's in on this, having a shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Japan have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Bruno Guimaraes. That's a lovely, delicate pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Maida, driving forward. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Shot could be Kubo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kubo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lucas Paqueta picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Good take, and is he in? That's a goal kick. Kamada. And there's the shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. And it's Neymar.
There will be 3 minutes.
There's Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. And it's Guimaraes. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen is fouled. Bruno Guimaraes. He's in a great... He's having a pop! Oh, split-second reaction.
Kubo.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Japan looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
We're on the move again. Kamada. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Ito. Tries one from range! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Goes to finish! Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Evan Nielsen. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Kubo. Ederson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's made its way to him. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Kubo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact.
Goes for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Bruno Guimaraes. Now this could be a chance.
That's good play from him.
Driving on and making good progress. And this is Neymar. Might be to shoot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Towering header! Oh, that one's done no damage in the end.
Evan Nielsen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ederson
Very good.
Decent chance! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class!
And that really is so impressive.
The goal scorer for Brazil after 64 minutes is number 2.
Brazil cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Japan are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Chance, surely! This ended up in no man's land. That's really nicely played. Neymar. Now it's Doan. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Substitutions taking place.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Ederson. And it's Paquetá. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Substitution.
And that's another throw. He's picked his way through, bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Neymar, pass somewhat off target.
Japan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be
Shapes to shoot!
Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Substitution in progress.
Brazil have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very leggy.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Kamada. Ederson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Evan Nielsen. He's had it taken off him. Marquinhos. Now Ederson. Now it's Savinho. Maida. Maida. And he's picked it up out wide. Goes for the shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Doan. Very much into the last knockings. Spread out to the left.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he finish? No, just not quite.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ederson looking understandably energised after his goal. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Kamada. Space for him to turn and look. Edison. And we're done. Japan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good
Anyone
evening.
appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. Oh, shooting chance! And again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ito. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Bruno Guimaraes, is going to be the man who I see as...
And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. He's gone for goal! Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Paquetá. Steve shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This is their second corner of the game. Kamada plays it short. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Lucas Paquetá. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Lucas Paquetá. Ito did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. There's the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Japan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Japan have their third corner. They've played it short. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Alexandro. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. And a chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. And it's Neymar. Duan. Maida. And here's Kubo. Now it's Doan. Ibanez. Ball is over the line. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And this is Neymar. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Maida.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He'll try from distance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. He's gone forward. He's found a way past. Chance! No, just not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Rafinha. And it's Kamada. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Maida. And here's Kubo. Kubo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Kamada goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. That is a great pick out. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, what a mistake! Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. No, that's been intercepted, and he's straight offside. Maida. That's been cut out, well played.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Somewhat off target. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
A quick reminder to
So we reached the halfway point.
Japan certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Down to business again.
Japan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
And that was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Neymar. He's got away. Neymar, rapid and full of intent. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Referee's given a throw. Kubo. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Kamada being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Want to throw in. Engages and forces him off the ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ederson kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Bruno Guimaraes. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Rafinha finding himself in space. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh no, this does not look good. Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Nicely weighted ball. He's onside! Good claim, no margin for error there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Rafinha. He is through here. Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitutions taking place.
Ito. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
And he is deftly away.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Neymar. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Doan. Oh, they could... He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Substitution in progress.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ederson. Space for him to turn and look. He's picked his way through. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
And it's Neymar. And the shot! breakthrough! So late in the day! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 10, Neymar.
Brazil look like they've won it,
There will be
but
5
it's
minutes
not over
added
yet.
time.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. We are into overtime. And that is as much time as there will be. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to forget for the players at the heart of a defence who were just getting beaten way too easily on so many occasions. But I think the manager, too, has to take responsibility for his failure
for the
to
benefit
stop
of
the
anybody
leaks.
who has found themselves a little lost today.
Well, thanks
Please
to
look
Jim
at the screen
alongside
for
me, and as the
information.
fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.